I like how exactly when I hit stream, I suddenly get sleepy. And it's always at this time of the day. What do you want, Lewis? You know what? Who says I'm not? You know what? You know what? You know what? You wanna call me lazy? You wanna call me lazy? Did you drink water today? How many bottles of water did you drink today? 2? That's not enough. I drink more than that in a day. Nothing's ever enough, and nothing should ever be enough. Never get comfortable, alright? That's bad. He's grinding, guys. He's grinding. He's grinding according to him. Look at him. Look at him. You know what? I'm gonna make sure they hear you. Repeat yourself. Repeat what you said. You're grinding, right?
I'm grinding, bro.
Chat, don't let him lie to you.
What?
He was missing. He was missing. He left his content for 2 weeks when he had at least 1 hour of playtime that he had in his day. Let that sink in. I'll be back. I wanna go get you. I wanna go drink some water because that's what we need in our lives. Life lesson, chat. Never get too comfortable.
Mm-hmm. I just fixed all my links. Slowly. Fuck. Valid link. Wait, is it just that? Refresh this page and see. You know that your Discord link is not working. Alright, I think it's good.
Alright, I'm officially back. Now we can get started. I dropped 48 stream frames. Nice. Good job, internet. W internet. I love my internet so much.
You should get better internet, bro.
It's not like I pray for the downfall of optimum Wi-Fi.
Optimum?
Usually you would.
My fault, bro.
It's okay, Lewis. I gag too every time I hear something about
Yo,
him.
you what?
Oh my god.
You be what? You be whatin', bro?
My bad, bro. I meant to. I always throw up in my mouth every time I hear some stupid
Hey, yo, you
shit.
Dope, where?
bro?
Oh my god. Yo, chat. They just want to make everything
Chat,
seem
nothing,
out of
bro.
pocket. You say I was fighting?
Out of packet? The fuck?
Out of packet.
Pocket.
Yo.
My god, Jesus. Yo, I tell you, I'm tired.
Out of packet.
It's insane.
This nigga out of packet, yo. I'm gonna start saying
Get
that
some,
shit.
get some coffee, bro. Get some water.
Coffee? Caffeine don't work on me.
Facts.
Yeah, say that, bro.
Out of packet.
I'm immune to caffeine. Or if the day affects me, it gives me a bad anxiety. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah.
Just gonna be tweaking off of fucking caffeine.
My
You're picking off of everything.
my mom said that my body just does not make any type of sense. Cause if I take NyQuil, it makes me stay up at least 24 hours. And if I drink
Oh,
melatonin,
God.
it gives me bad anxiety and keeps me awake at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Did you fighting demons?
I do. Literally.
Every day, I'm
Every
more
day.
and more convinced that Dirk was made by aliens.
Cutscene already? Alright, give me a sec.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements
I am
between
not
here and
an
Porter's
alien.
Older. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You don't like the way he's moving, ayo. Chocobos! Also, Snap, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. Should be an enemy right in front of us if I'm not mistaken. Yup. What the hell? Let me lower the gimbal just a tiny bit. There we go. Anyway, Snap. Hopefully your day's going well, man. No, you want? No, that's crazy. It's still right. GG. These guys are dead. Oh, knew it. There you go, fully charged.
It's over. Kill! Get him! You're finished!
Oh, prom? I swear this character, Clive, has such a hatred towards bugs. The way he stomping them. His name is Clive. I mean, it's a PlayStation exclusive, so technically Sony's to blame. Yep, there it is. Is there... any more enemies around? Any more experience to farm? You guys yell at each other instead of talk to each other. Literally. Hey, yo. Ooh. More experience. And they're rare, too.
Out of our way.
I wonder if I'm gonna run into a boss around this. Come on, you stupid plant. I know you're there.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
This guy's died way too easily. My second chat, getting a message. Alright, let's get started. Come on. Hopefully more enemies spawn in, because I do need the experience as much as I can get. Wait, it's just more stuff down here.
It's over!
Done. Oh, hello, dragon. Incinerate. It's a good warm up for my dodge game though. There we go. Alright, game, I need more enemies to level up and get my health back. Took more damage than I should have in that fight. Anyways, I'm just warming up my fingers. There we go. Actually, we can fast travel over here again. Not to do the whole entire run back. Shorter distance. Oh, the enemies reset it too. Do need to upgrade these. It's the one with the sword. Is it this one? Yes. I'll learn these. Actually, I should. You know what? I should definitely grind. What happened? What happened, Lewis?
Stay down.
Alright, maybe at level 28, I'll call it quits. I mean, It don't matter.
Time to fight.
Because y'all a team.
Get him.
Yeah.
It's over. Farewell.
A good place to grind all of this. I want to level this up though to increase one of the a lot. I feel like this isn't good enough place to actually get it done with the mission. Leveled up a few things, like 2 things.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Anything new, merchant?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Alright.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
Can do that
I heard
easily.
there were 1,000.
Now, where are...
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
One second, chat. Alright.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Wait a minute, am I gonna fight that Titan? Game? I'm not ready for that? These guys, what are they doing up here?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting? The Mother Crystal's collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Who are you electrocuting? Who are you electrocuting?
More of my mother's men.
Nah, that move is actually overpowered.
It's over.
I just took the whole entire team down in one move. This is new. It's a new chest. Meaning, look around for floating eggs, I guess. Nice. You will like interrupting fights. Come on. Blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Please be a knight. Oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
What's up, big man?
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Hopefully your guys' days is going well. Damn, I'm just stomping them. All talk but no bite.
It's over.
Simple. He's alive? I burned him.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Finish him off. Cut off his head. Oh wait, never mind. He's dead. Man, those guys are even damaging me.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Well, they didn't want to be saved, so I guess this is what happens. Ignorance. But they didn't deserve it like this. Again, they didn't want to be saved. Can't blame herself.
This was my mother's doing.
She should die.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
And the bright side, she grew a couple.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Bright side, she gained a few wrinkles, so she's probably slower and dumber. Not saying old people are dumb. They're actually pretty smart. But I mean her. What is this? Something better? That's, you know. Anything I can lurk around? These people didn't deserve to die like this. They were literally just minding their own business. This game knows how to touch your nerve. So many dead bodies.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Let's go, Bluebird.
Farewell.
Any hidden on chest over here that I could use? Take open. Yup, there's one right there. Inside these. Oh.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand. Yep.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yo, Clive's mother is literally a sociopath.
It's over.
There's a chest over there. I saw enemies over here and I'm not tripping. Yup. Just one? Hard to believe.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Maybe this guy has something like a chest or something next to it.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Come on. Guess not. Let me go get that loot down there though, for sure.
We're not alone.
A chest over here.
That's the main gate. Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough for everything!
Fuck off!
And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
They're stumbling on each other. That's sad.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Or just kill them and let those people in. But they will get killed afterwards anyways. Damn. Let's sneak around. I'm not even gonna lie.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Wait, why did he think
We'll
of this
find our way
the
into the
first
city
one?
there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Come on.
No way!
Faster!
I feel like a lot of people won't even get to even ride the chocobo. Because a lot of people actually don't use the
Thanks,
little
Cal.
side quests. So you could have opened it the whole time? 5. We're gonna discuss about this. Even though you don't know who I am.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I mean, this is what the world was before humans, so at the end of the day, we interrupted nature. Not the other way around.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You guys don't want to do this.
Why not?
Stay down!
I'm not gonna lie. That was brutal. But not for me.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I knew it was him. I'm surprised he survived.
We can speak inside.
Like how they're not just getting up.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Cutscene.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Everything
You
good?
are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Those side quests. That's actually kind of surprising.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
You deserve a rest.
They're gonna get incinerated.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the
That's
Black
kind of
Shield?
sexist. You're about to die.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Okay, you want to see what a flame looks like? I'll show you what a flame looks
Forest
like.
area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends.
I told
here.
y'all. I'll show you what a flame
On
looks
these
like.
our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Oh, reinforced.
To fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'll cleanse you, boss.
It's all ready.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished him.
That was the most riskiest thing I've done. I've done worse, but this is a good amount. Bro, I've been done. I just roasted somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, he was an enemy and he's killing innocent people, so at the end of the day, yes, it was good. So what's up? I mean, wait, y'all figured out your situation, or are you playing by yourself? Ah, grown men. Alright, bro.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Ah, more frames dropping. Gotta love it.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Ah, he sees it.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Damn.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
They better end up together by the end of this game. I'm gonna be tight.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss, kiss, kiss,
Thank
kiss.
you,
Damn.
Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Should've kissed. Let me check something real quick. Where are the trophies for this game? Also, I looked up. This game is like 60 to 40 hours long, which is insane. I'm guessing that's including the side quests. Just the side quests in the
Only
game
the
are actually
founder
not that
knows what
long.
awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Alright, why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day. Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Wait a minute.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Oh, I think I have a lot.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Here you are. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Man, I should have talked to her sooner. But this would be so good, though. I'll still upgrade this. No, because I'll reset everything else. I'm not doing that.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Alright.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
You mean to tell me I accepted more than one?
There are new billets being posted every day.
I mean, better to get this one done, though. Meeting you at the forge? Wow. Really? And that's what the objective is.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
His pride is just hurt.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh, so we can't even go in there. Never mind.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
What's up, Dragon Warrior? How you doing, man?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Can you guys hear me okay or no? The mic thing is moving, so I guess so. Can I go through this one?
Typical nobles.
Oh boy, I gotta talk to this thing. I'm not gonna let this... What? Location. Westgate. I'm definitely gonna take a picture of that. I would check the forge, but they don't have the little circle by next to it, so meaning there's something new in the shops. Time to hunt for that griffin. Hopefully I don't get one-shotted. Here it is. Oh, so it even tells you where the beasts are at too. Why is everything gotta be here? West. Meaning it's somewhere over here. So it's over here.
Nice talk.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Oh, so now they don't treat me like shit because I don't have the thing on the side of my head. The face, I mean.
Come on.
Are those raptors? Just keep running about your business.
Be safe.
It's over.
No way this is it.
Let's go. This won't be easy.
Ah, I'm just gonna fight him.
Thanks, Gal.
Guess I can't interact with these. says west. Oh, that's something I haven't unlocked over here. It's a big part of the map I've yet to unlock. I see now.
Good day to you.
Why'd she say my name like that?
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. They're to go on the caravan south.
Definitely going the wrong way. Man. If only I wasn't bad with sense of direction. Back in my day, that would have been a loading screen.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Do I really have to look this up? Okay. Did I look it up? Yes. Am I ashamed? Of course not.
Good day to you.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
What does she mean by that?
Good girl.
Run like
Be
the
out.
wind.
No way I got stopped by a tree branch. It wasn't even a branch, that was the root of the tree. Yo, how's she outrunning me? Okay, he should be over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I'm gonna get some golded weapon or something out of this. Where's the griffin at? I spoke too soon. This really is a Final Fantasy game. $10K? Know what?
The other work will have to wait. Look sharp.
Damn it. Stunned. Oh wait, that's him. This whole time I thought I was... Okay.
To me, boy.
I literally watched him.
Well done.
There's a good boy. Come on, that's better.
Too easy.
Is something there, boy?
What the
Could
hell?
that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, thank God. Kinda weird there's no checkpoint over here though. Oh, wow. Really? As soon as I say that? Really? Such a gamer moment for me. 1 second, guys. Alright, let's go. Travel here, I remember correctly, we just gotta turn around. Yep. Also travel here so we can get both objectives done, and then go back to the main story. Get that done. You know, we're far from done with the main story.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Damn, that's so far. Actually, that's not even that bad.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's boy.
Ready, go?
Honestly, I don't know why doesn't it feel that fast. Is that just me tripping? Really? She has long legs and she can't even run through that? Oh, I'm almost at 2,000 health.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
All I gotta do is turn around. There we go. Objective complete. Both of them. Now we can get this over with quickly. Got number 1.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
He's delusional.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder
You need help, man. Nope, nope. I wonder
Monster's
nothing.
taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find
Horrible.
him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards. You're joking.
I mean, I gave it to you.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done. So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests. Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn. Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with. Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice.
Clive? Not saying fortune, do you?
By 9 and 26? 29?
Anything else?
That's crazy. I'd have to go hunting for those. I feel like it would be worth it in the long run, but let's get back to the main story.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Damn it! I knew it wasn't in here. Keep forgetting I can't go through the back over here. So it's something stopping me.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Which gives us an advantage because they have the elements
The
of
Mother
price and
Crystal
light.
is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Should be. Took a long time.
will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh boy. We're far from home now.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
Meaning it's way too far
For
corrupted.
13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Alright. Off stream, I might go sword searching, because I know for a fact there's a few weapons that I have yet to get my hands on.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
I'm kind of worried that I missed a really good sword. Like, I really missed a good sword. Thing is, I don't know if I should or should go for this one. I'll upgrade this. Then I'll save up for this. Cause there's a, yeah, I should definitely go grinding off stream. I know I'm going backwards, but I gotta check if I missed anything. Boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Come on. This thing again?
It's turned.
Deja vu.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his bed.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Yeah, I'm stronger now.
Too slow.
Go. I took damage. He actually damaged me this time. Damn. Can't get reckless. Don't attack if I don't have to. Don't get greedy. Oh shit, that's poison. Forgot about that move. Forgets about it, still gets in front of it. Smart job.
I still can't believe they can jump. Let me see some roots.
Back up.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, they reach.
Well done.
Nice try.
Still pretty easy, but I got too reckless.
Press on.
Yes.
The heat? Oh.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, let me do some ability checks real quick. So this one stuns more and doesn't do that much damage. This one stuns more but least damage. But this one has more damage and 3 stun. So this one is actually worth more getting. Let me try this. Nice.
Nice try. Is there no other way across?
I don't know why I stalled. Only reason I came back was for this. Games like these is always good to go back. Always.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Great.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nah, that's a deadly combo. That's the first time I see one of those self-destruct like that, actually.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh, okay. I thought you could go that way. Guess I should have just kept going forward.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
The fuck? Yo!
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Yo, we just found a Pokemon.
Nice try.
Over here! Torgal, kill!
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, thank God.
This one.
I know that doesn't do that much damage. I'm literally burning fire with fire. Yes. Sorry about that. Oh shoot. Boss fight. It makes sense, guys. It makes sense. There it is. A lizard again?
One of the demons. But
It's a
they
demon?
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack this thing? They're peaceful creatures.
Peaceful. Man, if you call this peaceful, I'm worried. Damn.
To me, boy. Let's try. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Get him. Maruna!
Hello? He shoots fire?
What's he doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Thought I could dodge that. Yo, he walks, he's learned from Elden Ring. He learned from Elden Ring. Yo, relax. Good thing I did that. Here, buddy. Thank God. Turd. I don't even care. Oh, pull down all of them. Damn flaming lizards. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Please.
You hurt.
Just hot.
I
Thank
think
you.
that water's gonna be hotter than anything.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Well, you're not gonna tell me twice. I hate hot places.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, well, I'm stupid.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She's gonna go snitch.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on. on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Please don't be dead like everybody
I'll
else.
live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Me too. Let's show him a lesson. I'm not done with you. Dead end. No chest. Interesting. Why do I feel like I'm in Bowser's castle right now? This is so him. Just 3D and 10 times bigger. Without the tuxedo. I said tuxedo because of Super Mario 3D World.
Too many.
This guy's new.
Slow.
So follow up attack. Damn. Damn. I am thunder. Oh, there you go. This is all I wanted. Finish everybody off.
Let's try.
It's time to upgrade these. Wait, can I open that gate over there or no? Nope.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Honestly, I respect that. She hella strong too. Damn, bro.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Now we got rid of all the extras. Oh yeah, upgrading was such a smart idea.
Get him. For yours, this worked.
That's on me. You know what? Let's wait until like a bunch of gentlemen. Please be a potion. Thank you. Oh, a chest. What in the demonic ritual? Why didn't she just attack him instead of just yelling? Freeze them all.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
I never heard of this angry.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
I mean, he's gonna be dead, so...
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Well, 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 look who's here. For the love of God, bro. Transform. Ifrit, please. She's ice. I don't think she'll survive that. Oh. Never mind. I think he's still alive though. Unfazed.
Jill! Ifrit! Come on. Remember how it felt. Why can't I do it?
Fuck's sake.
Just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Yo, why can't I dodge anything? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna take my time with this one. Ah, fuck. Kidding me? Okay, take my time. Now. He needs to transform.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Oh, sure, we're gonna have to.
Nice try.
Turned into a fucking dragon. You know what? Why am I not surprised?
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
That was not fun at all. That was way too close.
Jill!
Why can't humans handle the transformation?
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
You froze the blade. Isn't it gonna break? As we all know, guys, there's nothing good out of destroying these crystals. So where's the wormhole?
Are you watching, Sid? No one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Aww.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
That was a twist.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
W backstory? Oh, my blade's on time.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I didn't do that.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
She sounds pretty pissed off about that, I'm not even gonna lie. Gotta check my... Yeah. 1 second, chat. I gotta switch out the remote. Alright. Got the second remote. Let me just connect this one. Wait, that is if I can find the damn cord. Jesus Christ. Oh, look who's that. Wait.
This way, Your Grace. You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I think that's the last one, because we destroyed like 3, I think. Oh, back to Assassin's Creed. Mirage.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
That little bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
I knew it.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
He's the fucking whore. He said it, so I'm saying it.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
That kid is being corrupted.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how up. What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nothing compared to these swords.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Did I make two of the same sword by mistake? Idiot.
Is it business or pleasure? From what, sir? The pub. Go on, then. Is that all?
Alright, chat. I feel like this is a good place to end it. It's a lot of process. I'm gonna do some grinding off stream. So I realized I could do that. So I can get my powers and stuff up. Hopefully higher in levels so I can do more damage as well. Find better equipment and swords. And anyways, thank you guys for watching. Flamingo out.